course. I just got to make sure sound is working proper, all that type of good stuff, you know? Alright, verifying sound. Alright, sound's working proper. Welcome, guys. Sorry for not having the stream last night. I got called into work early, so unfortunately I had to, get out of here and, you know, get to work, but, it happens. Today, in the world of Skyrim, we are going to be trying to concentrate on the Night at the Museum quest line. Now, in order to unlock that, I just need to get a particular amount of items on display in the museum, but I should be able to hit that fairly quickly. Hello, Sofia.
Let me know.
Okay, so we've got, let's see, let's just check the inventory really quick. We've got some minor stuff in our inventory.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no...
Let's go ahead and talk to Syndig right now, see if we can go ahead and get his quest started. Now, I do have Moonlight Tales activated right now, which is a mod that reworks the entire werewolf tree. It reworks pretty much how they spawn, varieties, colors, all that type of stuff. It's really cool. I love it. So, without further ado, let's go. And, sorry, give me just a second. So, into the jail we go. As always, hope y'all are doing well, surviving your lockdowns and whatnot. Stay safe as always. But let's go say what's up to this fool.
Come to gawk at the monster?
I heard you attacked a little girl.
Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring.
What ring?
This is the ring of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations you talking about?
I don't suppose there's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret, and my shame.
Lycanthrope.
That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
Well, let's see. What will you do now?
I've been looking for a way to appease Hersing. There's a certain beast in these lands. Large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
Well, I'll take it.
Oh my. You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and Now the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Okay,
Have you
so
noticed that people seem to always say the same things? Can people complain about me?
there he goes. Kind of makes you think, why the hell did he even stay in
Into
there?
that murderous
You just
savage.
accepted a
And then he
cursed
escaped.
ring?
What are you
No,
hiding?
you're the one who's cursed.
Well, let's go hunt us a beast. That sounds like a dragon. And that sounds like a new dragon soul for me to collect. Donde? Where you at, brother? There you are. There you are. Well, time for you to go down. Lots of frost dragons. Let's do Mark for Death. At least at this time of night, don't have to worry about townspeople dying and whatnot. Now I have Sofia set as the spell sword. I may change that, but as for now, I think we're good.
Pick him someone your own size. The bigger as you can stand more chance than beating me. Gods must have been drunk the day they created you.
Come on, come on. Bring it. Now, don't want to die prematurely here. Let's make sure we heal up a little bit. That's right. That's right. You ain't got shit, homie. Hey, what's up, Cedric? How's it going? Yeah, sorry for not being on the stream yesterday, but I got called into work early, so fortunately had to kind of book it. Nice. Alright. So, what do we got left to learn? We got Cyclone, Second World Sprint, and Fire Breath. I'm gonna go with Fire Breath, actually. Just get that taken care of. Okay. So now that that is done, let's go ahead and get our bow equipped, and let's go hunting a beast, yeah? So, the beast is next to the ruined tower over there, a little bit to the east of us. Let's go ahead and get going over there. Yeah, my headphones are bugging out. Give me a second, let me try to fix my headphones real quick. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, I had, unfortunately, I had to deal with, getting called into work early.
Time for you humans to learn your place.
Get out of my fucking way, dude. There we go.
But a dog, and I am your master.
But yeah, to make up for today, I'll be doing an extra long stream of Skyrim, so. You guys got to him before I could. Ooh. You're not getting away. What the? Where'd it go? Hey, no teleporting. That's not fair. Where'd it go? Ah.
It's gonna cost
That's right. That's right.
Well met, Hunter.
Are you Hersey?
I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious star that your kind calls Hersey.
Well, would you remove this curse from the ring?
I may consider it. But you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me.
Alright, well,
Fly, my hunter.
let's do it.
There are others who vie for my favor. A bit of competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
Alright, well, I guess that means it's time for us to begin the hunt. Alright, so the cave is right over here. There's two ways that we could tackle this. We could go to like Half Moon Mill and head north and around, or we can actually go from the western watchtower. Third option is Euchre's Monument. So, yep, the Daedra of the Hunt, the Lord of all werewolves. But Euchre's Monument is going to be, I think, our best bet for this. Let's go ahead and swing south, and we're going to have to go south and to the east. And luckily, I mean, there is two kind of ways that you can do this quest. You can kind of do a thing where you get you could get both the ring and the armor, but in this particular case I'm going to be doing just the straight way, since I can actually just make a replica of the ring and put it on display. So there are also all the other Alduin. You're raising another dragon, bitch? When are you gonna learn? Alright, let's get prepared here. Yeah, marked for death. That's good with me.
Alduin Thuri. Alak Bolujognak. Teed Mohan.
You're a fire dragon? Alright, so I will blast you with some frost breath. How about that? That's right. Death by shout, bitch. Nice. That's 2 souls. 2 souls in 20 minutes. Not bad. Okay, so pretty much it's right where I'm facing. Let's, yeah, it's right where I'm facing. So it's directly that way. Let's get prepped, I guess. Mark for death. That sounds good. And you know what? Let's unlock the next one. How about, Cyclone? Why not? Yes, the time-honored tradition of looting the
I
dead.
bet you have explored a few damp, dark caves in your time. What? I didn't mean anything by it. I also like exploring caves from time to time.
I love her little sexual innuendos. They're so hilarious.
Time to prove ourselves to her
called
and
you,
so
fellow
we had
hunter.
enough fail. I love to
What
hunt.
happened?
The
In
prey
fact, I
is
think I've
strong,
killed every type of thing
stronger
there is
than
to
the
kill.
hunters.
So there should
But
be no
more will
problem for
come.
me.
Bring him down for the glories of Lord Hircine.
Looks like we're up against competition. But they should be no match for considering what we've been through.
Okay, so just to be safe, let's do a quick save. And also, what you're always going to want to do is check places like this, because they always got something good for you.
You? Why? Never thought I'd see you again.
I've been told to kill you.
And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful.
I don't know. I like the mystery of it, you know?
I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people.
Well, I cannot defy Hircine. You have to die.
So be it. Never should have come here.
Nice.
That's all you've got? You won't leave here alive.
Let me guess.
What are you doing?
You want to talk?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Never back down. What are you doing?
You see, that's why. Even with a raised shield, he just killed me in one hit. Wow. Yeah, but doing that mod with the whole, you know, showing the life and stuff like that, I mean, it's useful, but the mystery of it all, you know, it's part of the challenge.
You? What? Never thought I'd see. And I would. I can't stop. But you spec. I know now that I. So be it. Not the bite of a flea. Ready to die today?
Let Sindig do his thing.
Hey, be careful. I'll rip your heart out. What are you doing? I'm on your side. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that again. Last warning. Stop that. Nothing. You won't get the best of me. What are you doing?
You don't look so soft to me.
Lava child. If I can just... Shot?
Carrying too much.
You obviously never met me. So why did you think I was like that?
What's the matter with you? I'll carve you into pieces.
What are you doing?
No one best
Think you can take me?
Yeah, I'll let Sindig take care of it. Why not?
time to finish
I would admire your courage if I wasn't having just stupidity.
Once more, and I'm going to have to kill you. What are you doing? Your end draws near.
We'll pay for that.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
This does it! This does it! It's gonna cost you! You're lucky I have company, so I can do unspeakable things to your corpse.
You know what, Sophia? Get over here real quick. Let them do their thing. Sindig will kill them. We can loot their bodies. Match made in heaven.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
Your end draws near.
That hurt! We'll pay for that. Most people like to hunt animals. I also like to hunt people. And pretty much anything else.
No mercy. Mercy is for the weak.
Think you can take me?
No! I don't think it's his broken nails. You wouldn't want to hurt my friend.
I'll best you.
That's right, you cannot best me,
Shame I
bitch.
have to kill you.
Done well, Hunter.
I did as you asked.
And found my favor.
Kind of.
That skin will serve you well, child. Look more closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's
It's my kill. My kill.
good hunting.
It is mine. It belongs to me. I guess for now we'll just wear the... Well, yeah. Wielding. Why not? Okay,
I'm all
Sophia,
ears. Huh. You're no fun.
I need you to carry some shit.
Okay then.
Okay, where's the body? I want the loot. Where's the loot?
When people think of wood elves, they usually think of trees, but not me. I'm a little too embarrassed to say what comes to mind.
Well, Sophia, I guess, like that wood, huh? Alright, for good measure, we'll go ahead and just take a quick nap. And that gave us the Savior's Hide. Increases magic resistance and increases poison resistance. Damn, gotta love this climate of Tamriel's mod. Makes the weather systems in the sky just look so much better. Off to the Dragonborn Gallery. Oh! Okay. Crash number 1. I guess better than yesterday. I mean, day before yesterday, where it was like every fucking like 15 minutes it was crashing. Alright. Just gotta wait for the file to back up. Alright, cool. Yep. Although it wouldn't have been that hard, you know, to recoup if we lost a lot there. But thankfully not. Okay, so let's go back and hopefully not crash. Yes, night at the museum.
Wait there, citizen. I'm sorry, but the museum is closed to the public at the moment.
I'm the relic hunter.
Oh, you're the proprietor of the collection here. Good. Orion told me I should be expecting you eventually. There's been a situation at the museum, and Orion has called in the Priest of Arcade to assist. I'm Brother Ickard.
Well, surprisingly, you can do a lot of mods even on a potato. You know what I'm saying? It's just luck of the draw, really. You have to choose your mods very carefully.
Well, no one, but rather that's what we're trying to find out. You see, the museum is apparently plagued by a ghost of some kind, and it's beginning to unnerve the patrons and Orion himself. Therefore, he closed the museum to the public until this can be sorted out.
The spirit is dangerous?
It's uncertain at this point. Most spirits merely have some unfinished business that preoccupies their minds and souls, binding them to Mundus. But they can become rather testy if not appeased eventually.
Well, what do you need from me, bruh?
Well, you know the museum better than most. I'll need some help discovering the spirit's reasons for being here. There are almost always clues as to the spirit's motivation and the place that they choose to haunt. Also, if something goes awry, I'd prefer to have someone capable at my side.
Well, alright, what do we need to do?
The ghost is most active at night, according to Orion. So we should return here at nightfall, say around 9, and see what we can discover.
Well, alrighty then. Well, I mean, yeah, with the amount, I have like barely, you know, like, I think like 20 mods right now, so, I mean, you should be able to still run most of the good stuff. It's just really the size of the mods, too. I mean, it's like, this one is so big that it kind of counts as like like 10 to 20 mods, so it like really slows stuff down. But other mods, I mean, yeah, shouldn't be too much of a problem. So luckily we can still access this place. Let's go ahead and dump off anything I want to sell really quick. Now I'm gonna keep this steel stuff just because that stuff I can put on display. Vampire robes, I think I'll actually keep those vampire robes.
Yes? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Let's not hang around then.
I'm not exactly sure which ones I need to put on display, so I'll keep one of each. I think that should be safe.
I get a lot of looks from people wherever I go. I'm not sure if it's because they find me attractive or because they think I'm a little odd. Or both.
Okay, let's get out the silver ingots. So, Sofia,
What's on your mind?
hold on to some stuff
You're no
for me.
fun.
Oh, cool, thanks. Yeah, I can definitely recommend a lot of good ones too. Yeah, hold these for me, please.
I rather enjoyed a little chat.
I should have a shit ton of dragon bones on me. Ah, okay. Now, I am going to need as much inventory space as I can get right now. Yeah, that'll wait now. Sound of the game making it move. Oh, I'll have to try that one out. I don't usually do actually a lot of audio mods, so yeah. Alright, that looks good. Fake cards, do I have any duplicates? Yeah, let's put those away. Cool. And you know what? Probably a good idea would be to also put away... Oops. There we go. Alright, he said 9 o'clock, so let's do a good 8 hours. Oh. So, let the crashes begin, I guess. Well, while that's backing up, okay, those two updated, okay. Actually, this is off of the original version. I find that modding on the original version is a lot easier for me. Special edition, I mean, it works well, but yeah, the original version is a little bit better for modding, in my personal opinion. Plus, I mean, actually, since the original version was out for so much longer, there are so many more. Well, I have all the stabilization mods and stuff like that on, so. I mean, usually when I don't run, like, a lot, like this mod, if I turn this mod off, it probably wouldn't even crash. But, you know. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Let's see what we can discover. I'll have a look around the main hall while you investigate the library. Look for anything you think is out of place.
Ah, spontaneous stacking of furniture. Looks like I'm in freaking the first scene of Ghostbusters right now. Look at this. Well, I gotta look for anything odd. I'm pretty sure I know where I have... Pretty sure I know where I have to look, but, let's first look down here. Yeah, Special Edition did, like, Bethesda did optimize a lot of stuff, but, I mean, I have, you know, I have all the mods to, you know, pretty much bring original to Special Edition stabilization levels, so. Yep, yes it does.
You know, sometimes I like to roleplay. No, not like that. You mean like pretending I'm a mud crab that goes around pinching people on the bottom? It's rather fun. You should try it. Role-playing, I mean. Although pinching bottoms is quite fun too.
Good to know, good to know. Can't leave a mess in my library. What an inconsiderate ghost. Alright, hello my dearest. I hope this letter finds you well. I miss you greatly, and can hardly wait to bring you here to Solitude to show you what I have labored over for the past several months. It will be a place of greatness, to be certain. I won't go into detail because I wish it to be a surprise when I am able to bring you here. All I can say is that I miss you. I miss you with each passing day. But we must remain steadfast and patient. Soon, my work will be complete, and we'll be together again. If you want to start pinching bottom, Sofia, I'm sure that's something that we can arrange.
Did you find anything?
Oh, yeah, that's actually a later quest. The museum gets robbed a little bit later.
Ah, yes. This is a personal letter from Lord Macnarian to his wife. Niles Macnarian was the benefactor who paid for and oversaw the entire construction of this very building. It looks as if the seal was broken a long time ago, perhaps delivered and then recovered by the original sender. Whatever its fate, the letter seems to definitely have something to do with the ghostly presence here. Let's keep looking about, but do be careful. I think the spirit is starting to become agitated. Several weapons fell off the wall right behind me, and many of the dishes in the reception room hall flew off the tables and landed at my feet. I'm a bit tired at the moment, to be honest. Trying to attune my senses to an unknown specter is really taking its toll. I think I'm going to have a lie down in the staff barracks for a couple of hours. I suggest you use one of the other beds in there and get a little rest as well when you're satisfied.
Alright, time to take this to the next level. Were you watching me sleep?
Oh good, you're awake.
Creep.
You have to come see this. Oh yes, the mannequins seem to have come to life on their own and have come down from the armory and begun to wander around the museum. Patriots have apparently barricaded themselves on the other side.
Alright, let me just pick up this mess.
No, this is actually what I'm going to show you. Explain it.
Hey, what's up, William? Welcome to the stream.
Definitely is something awry here. They are trying to get our attention, but what exactly they're trying to say is beyond me. Perhaps you should look in the Natural Science Museum. Check under the book stacks under the curator's office and look in the wine cellar. I'll check out the Daedric galleries in the Hall of Lost Empires for clues.
Yeah, I'd say something is definitely going on over here. My statues are now alive, and my dinner table's on the ceiling.
Did you find...
I bet if a guy found out his wife was Dragonborn, he wouldn't be best pleased. Men already constantly complain about being shouted at by their wives. I mean, can you imagine a Dragonborn woman shouting at her husband? That would really give him something to complain about.
Okay, let's see. Hall of Lost Empires. Where's Natural Science? I always lose where this place is. Yeah, here. Natural Science is over here. Okay, we're gonna have to be prepared for this. This is going to be a little interesting right here. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Well, thank you for stopping by, as always. Okay, so not just the mannequins, but I got all of my natural history displays came alive. Nice. I think that hag raven on the other side is going to give us some trouble.
Why do you even exist?
Got the kill cam and everything. You know what? You're not bot. Oh. What the? It's a little over a gig. I mean, it's a huge mod, but it adds just so much. Once we're done with this quest, though, that's when the interesting stuff really starts happening, since well, we'll have access to a new guild system in this game, which is pretty cool. Okay. Well, yeah, it's called the Legacy of the Dragonborn. And yeah, it's my personal favorite. I mean, just the amount of stuff that's added is just so amazing. Running out of arrows. You know what? Steel. That should be cool. Alright, thank goodness my dragons aren't freaking wreaking havoc. Alright, we gotta search for clues. Ah. Oh, yeah, I did check that one out. That one is actually pretty cool. I might go into that. See, after actually I finish Carved Brink, AHO, and this, I'll probably actually download that one and do a playthrough of that one. But, okay. 17th of Sun's Height, 10th of Frostfall. Progress on the new temple is moving along quite well. Labor issues are minimal, but supply problems plague me at every turn. You wouldn't think that quarrying stone could be harder in the frozen north than anywhere else in Tamriel, but the hardened ground is in fact making it difficult to pry the larger stones free from breaking them down into blocks. We've exhausted most avenues here and are having some brought in from Markarth, though it will take some time. We did uncover a nice deposit of marble though, not substantial enough for construction, but I will save it for a statue perhaps. The statue of Talos is completed already, so perhaps I can use the marble for a gift or dedication of the building. I'm told the building will be named for us and called Magnarian Hall. A painting was commissioned, and as much as I hate sitting still for so long, I've obliged them, and a painting was made. It would be nice to have my portrait up to commemorate the great efforts here, but I have other plans for commemorating the achievements. Well, I will be able to actually go to certain parts of Cyrodiil in this, so. Well, thanks for stopping by anyways, William. Appreciate it, as always. And if you guys do, if you want to see any particular, like, challenge or mod or anything, just let me know. You know, I'm totally down to try stuff out, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's go into the library cellar. Okay, I don't think it's down here. It might be the armory cellar. Almost have all the necklaces. Cool. Okay, so I'm blocked off from the main area. How about, here, let's see. Yeah, I still need to put all of this stuff up for Dawn Guard, but let's go into the museum storeroom over here. Now, in here, you can actually, like, turn on and off, like, a lot of different displays and stuff like that. Okay, this appears to be a strange button of sorts. Only the last three letters can be translated as NMM, but it's clearly broken beyond repair and without any hope of functioning properly. Best not to ask about it. Okay. Ah. And this is pretty much the catalog of stuff. Alright, so it doesn't look like anything in here yet, but we will have to come back up here soon.
Damn it.
Oh, yeah,
All this
no
walking
worries,
is
no
giving me
worries.
a veggie.
But yeah, I put
I said that out loud, didn't I?
I put a lot of the just updates to the streaming schedule and stuff on there, so yeah. Pretty much like Monday through Thursday usually I work, and then otherwise, you know, I try to do like 2 streams a day. Where did he go? Where is Icard? Oh yeah, I usually just put updates to the stream. I work on Mondays to Thursdays, so usually I do Pacific time, like around 2-3 p.m. and I usually do like a 2-3 hour stream. From there, I take a couple hours break, and then I go on for the second stream, which is usually around like 7 Pacific time, and I go usually until about 10. And then from there, I have to
Interesting.
get ready for work.
Well, it's clear that what we're dealing with is the disquieted spirit of Lord Macnarian himself. Though I'm not exactly sure why he would be upset. The hall was always named for him prior to being a museum.
Perhaps he feels forgotten?
That is a distinct possibility. The journal makes mention of a painting of him that was commissioned. Do you recall ever seeing such a painting hanging in the museum?
No,
Maybe you should have a look around the museum and see if you can find if it's been stashed away anywhere. I believe that if we could find it and put it prominently on display, it would appease the ghost and he would stop harassing people.
Alright, well, I'll take a look. Alright. So now we go to the armory storeroom.
Yes? Did you want something?
Oh, I just leave them up just in case I want to go somewhere. Or if, you know, I want to see if there's a quest nearby. I multitask when it comes to quests, so... found the painting.
That's superb. Let's hang it up in the reception hall.
Alright. Alright. The painting is hung.
Great. Now I think it's best we get some rest. By morning, I suspect that all this unpleasantness will be over. But just to be sure, we should sleep it out here just to make sure that there's nothing else the spirit is looking for.
I think he just wants to watch me sleep again. Hold on just a second. I got something coming in on my phone. Okay. So we slept for 2 hours. Oh shit! Fire! Fire! Well, I will take your amulet, sir. Okay. Word from High Rock has come that Lady Orkilia Macarian was found dead on the 4th of Evening Star following a tragic fire that broke out in the east wing of Macnarian Estate. The magistrate of Wayrest has investigated, but cause for the fire has not been released to the public. Though they say foul play has not been ruled out, Lady Aurelia was the wife of wealthy philanthropist Lord Niles Macnarian, who is best known for his work in the building and establishing of various temples dedicated to the 9 divines all across Tamriel. His recent work has taken him to Skyrim, where he has been hard at work overseeing the construction of a new Temple of Talos, based in Solitude. The news of his dear wife's demise came as quite a shock to him, and in an ill-fated night of drunken mourning, he either stumbled or threw himself off the cliffs of the building site into the sea far below the Arch of Solitude. His body was unfortunately never found. The project, however, saw itself through to its completion a few weeks later, and the new temple was dedicated and named Macnarian Hall in their memory. Okay. Well, that's some disturbing imagery. Oh. Okay. Okay, an old journal. 4th of Evening Star. I received news today of my dear Aurelia's death. How can the divines treat me so? I have not toiled tirelessly to use my faultlessness and my skills to glorify their names. Am I deserving of such a blatant disregard and malice? I just cannot bear this pain. Even as I write these words, I know that my heart died with you, my dear wife. I will press onward, though somehow, and finish this building and dedicate it to you, as it is my most beautiful work, befitting of you, and will be my last. I just had the commission drawn up yesterday for a marble statue to be built in your likeness, and came to an agreement with the sculptor. Paying the deposit to start the work, and had not the chance to deliver the official agreement and balance owed, but it seems now that it will be a memorial of you rather than a tribute. Oh, how I wanted you to see this place, and to see your statue adorn the entrance. All I can hope now is that you will gaze down upon me from the seat of the divines and smile. I suppose a drink is in order to drown my sorrow, and perhaps the cold air and a walk out back will aid to clear my thoughts. Then I will deliver the commission agreement and payment first thing in the morning. Sofia, you notice anything weird going on here? Okay, okay, travel to...
Oh, good, you're awake. Are you alright, my friend? When I woke up, you were gone from the barracks room and lying unconscious out here on the floor.
I had a terrible nightmare.
Well, I should say so, and it's had a good solid hold on you to be sure. I suspect it was no mere nightmare, but Macnarian himself.
Well, he's very deranged and disturbed, that's for sure.
Feelings and thoughts of the dead often come to the living as very disturbed. We believe it's only because they lack the means to fully make their wills known. Did you discover anything?
Well, oddly enough, the things I found are very much real.
This is terrible. I had heard that Lord Macnarian had met a rather unfortunate end after his wife passed away, but I did not know the circumstances until now. And by the looks of this journal, he was in great grief right before his death, and must have plummeted to his death from the hot springs out back. If you're up to it, I'd suggest looking around for any clues. I seriously doubt that there'll be any out there, as this all happened decades ago, but you never know. And our work is obviously not finished with the placing of the painting.
Alright, well, now let's find, I guess, this commission
Did you find anything?
contract. Dude, I haven't even moved from the spot that I was in. Calm your tits, dude. Okay. Well, let's go to the hot springs. Alright, so we found the commission contract. As unlikely that was. Oh, for sure, for sure. No worries, no worries. Gotta eat, you know? Oh, you son of a fucking whore. God damn it. Alright. Well, let's wait for the file to back up. Restart. At least we didn't really lose any progress, right? Okay. So where is he? He's got to be out front then.
Did you?
I found this.
Simply amazing. To think that this small bit of animal parchment has been wedged between two rocks dangling from the cliffs out there all this time, being ravaged by the winds and the rain and the snow year after year, and it's still persistent. Perhaps it was the will of Niles MacNarian that preserved it so we might take action on it. Burgess Ulfstead, is it? I do recall an Ulfstead by the name of Morgaine, who was a stonecutter. He lives down by Catless Farm, if I recall. He may know something about this contract. I can take it to him and see what you can find out about what happened to the statue his great-great-grandfather carved.
Well, alright then. Will do. Let's quick save so we don't lose any progress, just in case of a crash, and let's go to Cotton's farm. Sofia.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword, dull old blade. But
She lost her clothes again.
Can I help you with something?
Well, do you know anything about this contract, bruh?
Contract? What's this? Oh dear, this is my great-great-grandfather's name. He was a sculptor and a stonecutter by trade. Passed down through the family to me as well. So after 3 generations, are you finally here to make good on this and collect the statue?
Wait, you mean the statue's here?
Well, yes. It's been gathering dust in our cellar for ages. None of us had the heart to sell it since great-great-grandfather apparently didn't feel right about selling it because it was half paid for already.
Well, I have another 4,000. Could I have it brought to the museum?
Absolutely. I'll get some hands and we'll cart it on up there by tomorrow.
Cool. Back up to the gallery then. Okay, so check back at the museum tomorrow. Let's go up to our safe house, get some sleep maybe. Crash, 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 as always. Alright, just give it a sec to go ahead and back up the save file. Alright, Sofia, time to go to sleep. You want to come with me? Let's just sleep for a full 24. Something that I actually would love to do, just a full day, just sleep all day. That would be nice.
Well, my friend, it seems that did the trick. It hasn't exactly removed the spirit per se, but it certainly has appeased him. I found last night that the spirit of Niles and Aurelia were both wandering the halls of the museum, admiring the displays and taking in the splendor of the building Niles worked so hard on, and they seemed quite content. You may see them from time to time in the late hours of the night, but I wouldn't expect any further problem from him.
Well, thanks for your help, bruh.
Not at all. Only doing the good work of Arcade and ensuring that the departed get the rest they deserve, even those left behind in life can manage to sleep as well. I'll be off now. Take care, my friend.
And that's a night at the museum completed.
Bread seems to be very popular, don't you think? It's all people ever seem to eat. What
You
is
got
it?
that right.
Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? I'm here if you ever need me.
Anything new happening?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were. But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild as such here at the museum, call it the Explorers Society, and members could combine their efforts and collaborate to investigate more ruins, uncover more legends and lost lore. The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed here. This could take some workload off of you and provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures. What do you think?
Well, sounds like a plan, my good sir.
Fantastic. I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as Guildmaster. And I would take the role as Chief Librarian to gather the collective knowledge, which would also help benefit the museum and allow me to continue my work here while still aiding the growing guild. I would start with writing the guild charter for your approval, while you could start with the construction of the guild house. I've already gotten permission from the Blue Palace to build a small building behind the palace, connected to the museum by way of the hot springs, and I have already drawn up plans for it. Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on the guild house. Let me know when you have finished so we can take the next steps.
Why, thank
I've
you.
also made arrangements for Huron at the mill outside of Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
Alright, a room with a view. First and foremost, though, let's go ahead and display all of our items that we collected. Let's get... yeah, let's deposit, like, ingredients, all that kind of stuff. Library is starting to look nice. Alright, let's wait for all this stuff to be sorted.
So, you like using just one hand for your weapon? I thought you had good wrist action, but then again, women can be quite good with their hands.
Okay, so let's put away all these books. Ring of Piercing, all I need is a steel ingot. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. Okay, and for this I need, what, 4 ebony, a Daedra heart, and 2 leather strips. Alright, so we got those 2 replicas done. Let's display them, yeah? And this is one of the quest rewards right here, the Ghost Helm. Now this is actually a very interesting item. So, it conveys into a ghostly form, reducing physical damage taken and dealt while increasing all magical schools by 10%. Also increases sneak. And when you equip this, it gives you the same effect as the filter of the Phantom, which is really cool, I think. I like that. But since it's a heavy armor piece, we don't really have too much use for it. Let's use our scaled helm, and let's put it on display. Okay, so to the Daedric Hall we go. Daedric Gallery, here we go. Alright, Rueful Axe is on display. And the Ring of Hircine is on display. Cool. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. So, let's go to the Curator's Guide. Let's check on our inventory. What do we got? 321 items on display. Let me just drop off the stuff that we're not going to need inside of the sell pile, and then we'll go ahead and get out of here. I need to go ahead and build that guild hall. That will allow me to display some more items, and as well, it's going to allow us to start on this whole guild quest line. So, we just finished Night at the Museum, and I just started the Explorers Guild quests. So, we're going to go ahead and do that, I think. These I'm going to keep for displaying in the armory.
I'd say you were looking rather nice today. I just can't resist someone wearing tight-fitting armor.
Gotta love her innuendos. Okay. Well, let's go into the hot springs, see what kind of resources we're gonna need to build the guild hall. And I'm gonna take probably just like a quick 5-minute break to go to the restroom in just a sec. It's such an incredible view from back here. Okay, so I'm going to need, what, 30 nails? Not too hard to do. Especially considering I got a crap ton of iron. It's called the Explorers Society, or the Explorers Guild, and pretty much it's like... It's a guild centered around finding relics and stuff like that. But we are the guild master of the guild. We just need to build the guild house and recruit some people to go ahead and, you know, be in our guild. I believe, we recruit like 4 people, I believe. And they're in assorted places around Skyrim. Once we do that, then we have a whole new set of guild quests that we can go ahead and go through. Also, a lot of the guild... third. Also, the members of the guild have special abilities that will allow you to do some interesting stuff. Like if you gather, I think it's like 20 ruined books, one of the guild members can use those ruined books and create a new rare book for you. Another one, if you give him a bunch of ore, he'll go ahead and go through it and give you refined versions of it. And, you know, like, let's just say you give them a bunch of iron, you have a chance of getting, you know, other things like, let's see, malachite and, you know, just different types of ore. And then another one gives you locations. It's actually pretty cool. I like it. But let's make those nails so we can build the guild house. Yeah, and I mean, it's really unique having like your own kind of guild. I've explored some mods that allow you to, you know, add more guilds and stuff like that to the game, but this one, since it's all in one package, and it's convenient, one, and two, it's just interesting, you know? It completely matches with the whole theme of this mod, so. Okay, so we need 15 quarried stone and 10 nails for the frame. And I may not have all the supplies here. Some of them may be at the house that I'm constructing in Falkreath, so if need be, we're going to have to just travel over there, grab some stuff, and then come back. But it shouldn't take too long. Let's get all the iron out of here. Yeah. Okay, so let's travel to Falkreath. Go ahead and get this done. And what's actually really cool is I can park my airship right next to the guild house, which I like. Here, let's quick save. And that airship I can use to actually travel anywhere in Skyrim. Any major hold I can actually just use my airship and travel to. And since it has access to all of the inventories that are in my safe house, you know, I can store everything centralized, which I definitely like. Quarried stone. I only have 5. Let's mine some more. Where's my ancient Nordic pickaxe? What? That's strange. Maybe I dropped it off. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. To make this go a little bit faster.
Your honest opinion. What do you think about my boobs?
What kind of question is that? I mean, yeah, I'm a boob man, but geez.
I mean, do they look the right size to you? Hey, stop looking at me like that, you pervert!
Hey, you're the one who brought it up. Don't get mad at me. Enemies nearby. What is this? I don't see any enemies nearby. Ah, there they are. Probably a pack of wolves. I mean, if you didn't want to answer, you probably shouldn't have asked, right? Where are these wolves? Are they like stuck in the building or on the roof or something? I see a couple over here. Yeah, it's giving me 2 enemy markers right over here. You know what? We'll just go off in this direction a little bit. Yeah, they must be like stuck in the ground or stuck inside of the building, maybe. It happens. Alright, I may need to craft some more nails, but I think we could probably get this entire guild house built right now. Yeah, nails. That's what I need. Let's go inside. Luckily, I got that smelter right there. And, yeah, take a second to enjoy that view. That is just an amazing view that we get from up here. Ha 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 ha. As always. As always. That's what, number 4, I think? Okay, give it a second to back up the save. Do 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 do. Come on, hurry up. Yeah. Yep, and counting, and counting. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just, I mean, it's just this mod. It's probably got something conflicting with like one of the texture mods that I have going on or something like that. I mean, it happens. Alright, let's just build a bunch of nails. And I probably don't need my backpack on. Nope, I do. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I've already checked in Vortex, and I mean, it says it's all good. I'm pretty sure it has to probably do with the 2K texture pack that I'm using. Like, it's probably conflicting with, you know, the building and stuff like that. It sometimes happens, like, when you allocate assets and stuff that have errors. Okay, roof. I need, what, sawn logs and clay. That should not be too hard. But as you can see, the guild house is right over there.
Had a baby? That would be one ugly baby.
A Khajiit and Argonian, yeah, that would be a pretty damn ugly baby. Alright, so let's go to the sawmill, buy some logs, and there should be a clay deposit right next to the stream right there. We could just grab some right there. Actually, yeah, first and foremost, let's look for a clay deposit. No? No? Damn it. Okay, where is this fool? There he is.
Living outside the walls is a risk, aye. At least the guards don't come nosing around.
Well, I need to buy some lumber, dude.
Of course. I told him I'd give him a special price. 180 gold for 20. Sound like a deal?
Alright,
All
sounds
right.
good.
Whenever you need them, we'll have them up there for you. Of course. Alright then. Whenever you... Ah, of course. Alright then.
I'll just buy
Whenever-
100.
Ah, of course. Alright then. Whenever... Ah, of course. Alright then. Whenever you need...
And
Ah,
we
of
get a
course.
20 gold discount. Not
Well,
bad.
for that to happen, you actually have to have the gold.
Oh,
Come back
I spent
whenever
all
you
my
have
gold. Okay. Okay, clay deposit. Clay deposit. Please tell me there's one around here. Otherwise, I could just fast travel back to the Hearthfire house, but... There we are. Alright, that's good. Quick save, of course, just in case we get another crash, and back up to the gallery. I'll try it out. I'll try it out. Alright, Guild House is built. Since I have to go into the museum anyways, let's go into the safe house first, just deposit all of those building materials and stuff so they're not clogging up my inventory. I do need to finish that damn Hearthfire house, but that's like not exactly high priority, you know what I'm saying? I love this safe house though. Okay, and I think, yeah, good idea to drop off the iron. Okay, that is done. Let's check here. Yeah. It must have displayed it or something like that. I could always make a replica, though. I'll make a replica. I'll put the regular one, or the replica on display, and then I'll take the regular one. I mean, I do need one to go ahead and, you know, harvest stall room and stuff like that, so... Okay, where is Ayurin? He's in the Hall of Oddities.
So, you like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action.
Ah, the endless sexual innuendos. Ah, there you are. Guild House is complete. Well, first, it looks like I've taken care of our little ghost problem.
Ah, yes, that was a bit of unsettling business now, wasn't it? I kept being awakened by strange voices in the museum and found that the pages of my books by my bed would be turning on their own, and decided to call the aid of the priests of Archay. I took refuge at the Blue Palace in the meantime. Thank you for looking into it.
Alright, so the Guild House is complete.
Ah, wonderful. You work quickly, my friend. Come, let's have a look. Then I'll show you what I have come up with for the charter.
number 5. Crash number 5. Actually, this would be the perfect chance for me to just use the restroom real quick. Just give me a second. And I'm just going to refill my coffee. Let me go ahead and start up the game, though. So at least if I go through every door, you know, it pretty much saves it right at that point. So I don't have to worry about losing progress. Great. This is like the worst timing in the world for a freaking dragon. You know what? I'm going to skip it for now. Oh, I'm in Los Angeles.
Amazing. Simply amazing, my friend. You truly are quite the craftsman, I must say. Yes, this will be quite nicely, I think. Plenty of space, a good number of beds, supplies. Yes, you seem to have covered all the basics very well. Now let's discuss the charter. I think you'll find it acceptable. The laws of the charter are thus. All knowledge gathered by the guild is to be shared freely, with credit going... discovered it and provided it to the guild. The guild will fund expeditions, paying wages to members based on their rank, and any items of significance uncovered during the
Where are you at?
will be at the discretion of the guild master and chief librarian as to their importance and if they should be displayed in the museum. Other spoils will be sold and the funds distributed to the guild and members of the expedition. The guild will also maintain a quarter office, where an appointed quartermaster will acquire and make available for purchase at a discount supplies for members and expeditions. So, how does that sound to you?
Well, sounds like a good start.
Good, good. Well, then I think we can start spreading the word and gathering possible members. Here's some contact information for your potential candidates that came by previously. You should check into these and I'll keep my ear open. And in the meantime, if you need me, I'll be at the museum. Let me know if you need anything. I'll let you know if anything develops on my end.
Alright, so the quest hall is open. Dig finds, I'll find in here, which includes gold and fragments. Let's go ahead and pick up the charter. these are the leads on the guild. I already know where they are, so we don't really need to do that. But let's go ahead and modify our perks. Now, Excavator 1 will give me 1 additional fragment at dig sites with a 20% chance of an extra keystone. Cool. I'll take it. Gain 2 additional fragments. Okay, take it. Okay, and as we pretty much mine more of those, like, what do you call it? Archaeological sites, we'll perk up further. But let's display the charter, and now I can actually display some of these museum items. Alright. And then from back here in the guild house, I have full access to, you know, my safe house inventory, which includes armor and everything. And there will be a quartermaster back here. So that is cool. Other than that, let's see. There will be, later on, some stuff I have to pick up right over there. But we need to recruit our guild members first. And our airship will be parked right over here. Glass. Anyways, don't want to deal with the frost dragon on this balcony because it's just going to be a pain in the ass to fight it right here. Let's go into the safe house. And let me just put this on display really quick. Okay, so I have kind of the initial Thalmor. Those are like scaled armor. I will go ahead and, yeah, Imperial Gauntlets and the Shin Boots. Shin Boots, okay. And again, this is like my Imperial haul, so that's why I'm decking out those mannequins that way. And I need my ancient Nordic pickaxe. Let's go upstairs really quick and grab it. Unless it's in the Hall of Oddities. Yeah, it's in the Hall of Oddities. There, that's better.
Fine.
And let me see if I can make a replica of this. I cannot. Well, we'll put it away later, I guess. Let's get out of here. Start recruiting some guild members. Alright, so the guild members, there's going to be one over here in Markarth, one over here in Whiterun, and, you know, pretty much they're just spread out all over, you know, all over the place. I do need to go to Winterhold to go ahead and recruit Latoria. But okay, shouldn't be too hard. Wait. That's Mead Malborn? Okay. Oh, you son of a... Ugh. I hate it when it crashes right in the middle of a freaking fight. Number 6, and counting. see? Look at that shit. It's a good thing I quick saved right in the middle of that fucking battle. Always does that shit to me. I swear, it's so aggravating. Like right in the middle of a dragon fight, and it's always in Solitude. Never any other city. It always crashes in Solitude. So it has to be a conflict with this mod and probably the texture mod. Like you can't pull up the texture, and then it turns into a cascading error. Come on. Ah, you see, okay. So it looks like actually even the quick save like corrupted. It can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a little creative. Give me a second. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and load the save from right when I exited the building. That should resolve any type of issue that it's having. Should. From there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the hot springs, and then I'm going to jump off the cliff and escape the battle. That way it doesn't keep bugging. Oh shit, I pressed continue instead. Ah, God, I'm such a dumbass. Such a dumbass. Well, let's see if it'll load it. Yeah. It's fucking, I knew it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just too much to handle for it to render at one time. Even though my rig is really good, I think it's actually for the game just too much to freaking handle. Okay, so we will reload the autosave. Alright, that works. Alright, now let's go into the hot springs. And we should be able to avoid the crash if we get out here. I'm not going to fight the damn dragon out here because it's just going to be a pain in the ass. Let's see if I could get out of here. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, yes. We needed to recruit members of our guild. Jesus, what is going on here? I'm not pressing both of those at the same time.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Okay, so are you Professor Marasi?
Well, yes. Who wants to know?
Yearnin sent me to find you.
Oh, yes. That old bookworm up to his old games again. Well, what does old Orion have to say? He still has the relic hunter job to fill?
Actually, no, I'm the relic hunter, but I have another proposal for you.
Well, go on then. I'm listening.
So let's explain to him the Explorers Guild.
Well, that all sounds fine and dandy, but what makes Orion think I want to be involved?
You don't? No surprise. I suppose you aren't quite what I expected.
Oh, come on now. I didn't say I wasn't interested. Just having a bit of fun with you. And what's wrong with my appearance? I am a field archaeologist after all. I spent most of my time in caves and ruins digging in the dirt. Orion has to get all gussied up to deal with bureaucrats and fancily dressed merchants. I don't have to deal with those concerns, so why bother putting on airs? But yes, I am very interested. It would be nice to work with Orion again. It's been about 30 years or so. Dear me, time flies when you are a mer. Thanks for coming and finding me. I look forward to working with you in the future, my friend. I'll head to the museum and pay Orion a visit.
Orion. I've been pronouncing the guy's name wrong. Not Orion. Orion. Well, alright. I guess it's time for our next member that we need to recruit. Probably the easiest one is going to be the guy out here at Left Hand Mine. You lost your clothes again, Sofia? Damn it.
But Papa will be able to go back to his mine soon. Everyone needs a home.
Yes?
Well, you seem pretty
Well,
down.
just not content with my work, I guess. I'm just tired of digging for ore. I just wish I could dig for something more worthwhile and interesting.
Well, I just might be able to help you with that, sir.
Yeah? How's that?
Oh, let's tell him about the guild.
Seriously? That sounds fantastic. Count me in.
Alright, cool. Second member down. Well, let's go into Understone Keep. It's right there, so not exactly a far travel distance. Let's just run over. Well, yeah, let's not be lazy. Let's just run over.
I like the loyalty of a dog, not as fickle as a wolf. My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some forsworn comes swinging. I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was gonna deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
Well, I could deliver that for you, sir.
Wow, look at you. Thanks. Take it to Voana. She handles all the dogs for the Jarl. All right then.
Okay, we are in Markarth.
I'm gonna be a silversmith one day, like my mother and father.
Sorry, give me just a second. Somebody's calling me. There we go. Okay.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
Well, Madras, I hear you have an interest in the Dwemer.
Me? No. Why do you ask? Only because I'm here with one of the foremost experts on the subject in a massive Dwemer ruin. Why would you think that? Oh, wait. Yes, actually, I'm very interested in the Dwemer. That's right. Why do you ask?
Well, the curator of the Solitude Museum told me about you.
Oh, really? Nothing good, I hope. I mean, nothing bad, I hope.
Okay, nothing bad. He thought you might be interested in joining the guild.
Oh, really? What sort of guild? That does sound tempting. I'm sure I could offer a tidbit of knowledge or two about the Dwemer, and it would be nice to see more up close again. I think I'll give it a go, Guildmaster. Thanks for the invite.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
Yes?
Okay. Time for the next person. That's 3 down. Okay, just 1 second. Let me just do something really quick. Sorry, rolling a stogie. That ought to do it. Okay, who's next on our list? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, I believe Winterhold would probably be the next one to do. Snow Shrine. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay, Ariana is going to be the difficult one because she's kind of in an area that I haven't been to yet, so there's nothing to fast travel to. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's go to the stables, take a carriage over to Winterhold. I forgot to drop off that spiced beef.
City of Markarth sure is a beauty. Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Alrighty then.
Oh, steady. Couldn't ask for better weather.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking with travelers.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Well, I'm just passing through.
Stay clear of that college, if you know what's good for you. Nothing but foul deeds behind those walls.
Okay, well, I'm looking for work, y'all. What you got?
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power. I aim to change that.
Hey, Brock,
I've
how's it
heard
going?
rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold. The very same helm that Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era. Hansa was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having that might get the ear of the other holds, and give me some authority.
Well, I'll recover it for you.
Good. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return. Come back as soon as you have the helm.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
And then exploded.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink. Got any ale or mead?
Yeah, sure. Here you go, bro.
Yeah.
What do you want?
So, what's a Khajiit like you doing in a place like this?
Thinking that this is funny, do you?
Oh, feeling well. How about yourself? Yeah.
So
Hope you're doing well in this lockdown, of course. So, what are you wallowing about?
Latoria tries and she tries, but she cannot grasp the magic in the way that the college teaches. So Latoria leaves the college to seek knowledge on her own, but the sources of ancient magic in Skyrim are in dangerous places. For Latoria to learn, she must commune with these ancient sources, rather than reading about them in books. But as Latoria says, the places, they are dangerous, and she fears no good will come to her on her own. And so she wallows.
Well, what kind of place?
Ancient Nordic tombs, ruins of the Dwemer, the lost places of the Falmer, all offer sources of ancient magic yet to be discovered.
Well, what if I told you there was a way?
You know the way Latoria can safely commune with the ancient magics, without Latoria coming to harm? What way is this?
Well, let me tell you about my guild.
This guild you are making it? Oh, Latoria would be so very happy to join, and if she could safely study the secrets of these ruins. Most exciting she thinks it would be. Thank you, Guildmaster. Latoria will not let you down.
Okay, so
Do
that's
you believe the stories of the college destroying the city of Winterhold? Trust me, I've been to the college and they are so inept that they could barely destroy a sweet roll, let alone a city.
That's a good one, Sofia. That's a good one. Alright, so that's Latoria. Down. Since we're here, let's go ahead and perform.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
Oh, what's wrong with Ranmir?
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
So, what if I talk to this guy?
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you. See ya.
Alright, Ranmir.
Unless you're bringing me another round, you can just keep walking.
You need to pay Heron back for all your drinks.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
You owe her gold. Pay it.
You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Haran I'll bring her the gold I owe. Alright then.
Alright, well...
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat. We may not have as much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them.
Alright.
Alright then.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
Anything around here that needs doing?
Well, not exactly. Listen, we're friends, right? I wondered if I could ask a favor of you.
What can I do for you, bruh?
It's about Ranmir. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a problem with him being here all the time. He mostly keeps to himself, and so far he's been able to pay. I just hate to see what's happened to him. He hasn't always been like this, you know. Drunk, I mean.
Well, what he used to be like?
Well, he was a different person. Happy, outgoing, like anyone who's in love.
So what happened to him?
See, Ranmir was involved with a pretty young woman named Isabel Rolane. The two of them were very happy together, I thought. One day, she just disappeared. Ranmir was convinced she'd run off with someone else, leaving him behind. He turned to drinking. And what's left of him is what you see here every day.
Well, what can be done about it now?
I'm not sure. I hope that maybe if she could be found, if he had some sort of explanation, that maybe he could put himself back together. I'm in no position to go searching for her, but perhaps you could.
Okay. So I'd like to perform here.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I guess, Sofia? Always looking good. Let's go ahead and perform for Ranmir, I guess, right?
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Alright, well, at least Ranmir gave me a
If you're
standing
business with
ovation.
the college, you're welcome to Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Now here's a woman I'm glad
If
to
there's
see.
anything else you need.
So the Jarl wants to watch me sleep, eh? I guess that's fine. As a strong Nord woman, I guess I could do worse when it comes to potential mates, right?
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
Do you get much business way up here?
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top.
You said something about a bad deal?
Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused to trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
Well, what's the story?
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what.
Well, I could look into it.
I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? All right then.
But hey, you know, having the Jarl fawn over you, I guess that's not so bad, right? Okay, so Windhelm. No. Yeah, probably Windhelm is gonna be the... Nah. Yeah, Windhelm is gonna be our best bet. Let's go. Gimli of Gloin.
Men are lazy and don't even bother having a wash doesn't mean we are vain.
Well, don't know if I could agree with that, Sofia, but you do have a point there. Most of the guys here in Skyrim do look like they haven't taken a bath in about a year or two. It's quick save, of course, just in case we get another crash. Okay. Not too far away. That sound good. that's not good. That's not good. Ah. That was one aggressive snow bear. Shit. Okay, how about instead we do March for Death? That might work a little bit better. Good thing I quick saved right there. Okay, so the bear actually didn't even spawn in. Okay, that makes things easy for me. Okay, how far are we away? Not too far. This should be the last one.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks.
Ah, hello.
You think you had enough there, bruh?
Enough? What are you talking about? This is my first one.
You look like you're 3 sheets to the wind, my friend.
What, me? No, really. This is my first drink. This damn hammer's fault.
Now I know you're drunk.
I know. It sounds crazy, doesn't it? I can't explain it, but whenever I use this hammer, I end up feeling, well, hammered. The more I use it, the drunker I feel. Last week, I got jumped by some bandits, fended them off, but woke up here in the inn.
Why don't you just stop using it then?
Stop using the hammer, you say? Well, that would make sense now, wouldn't it? Problem is, this old girl and I have been through quite a lot together, and I've never been able to find a fitting replacement for her.
Well, what if I gave you a replacement?
Well, sure. If you happen upon a nice-looking hammer, I could give her up. It would have to be something special, though. And if you do, I could see fit to give my old hammer to you in compensation. Sound like a deal?
Well, you've got yourself a deal.
Fantastic. You might check out the smiths in Whiterun, Solitude, or Windhelm. They'd be likely to have something fitting, perhaps. I'll be here.
Full time. Full time. Definitely an enigmatic person.
Hello.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Sofia pushed me into her and I ended up stealing something. You bitch.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, let's speed through this guy's dialogue.
The more I use it, stop. Problem is, well, and if you do, fantastic. You might check out the
What do you need?
So,
Solitude,
Arin at the museum tells me you know your way around trading.
Oh,
yes, I have been known to locate things from time to time. Orion is a good customer. Do you know him?
We work together at the museum and are starting the Explorers Guild together.
Really? And he mentioned me by name?
He did. Thought you would make a good quartermaster.
Oh, really? I have fancied the idea of running my own shop, though. Would I be allowed to sell to the general public?
Absolutely. You just have to give members a discount.
Well, that sounds great then. I'd be happy to join. I assume there is a guild house, or are we just sleeping in the museum basement?
Of course, there's a guild house right behind the museum. Orion will show you.
Great. Well, I suppose I will see you there then. Thanks.
Cool.
The beds, they were both lousy.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Alright, well, I'd like
Of
to
course.
perform. Alright, I will grace you all with my fantastic loot skills. Or wait, actually, maybe drum. Let's play the drum. Why not? My special drum, I personally made by stretching the skin of a Daedra's ass.
Are you talking to me?
Something I can get for you? Thank you. Here, this is for you. I'll show you to your room. This way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Alright, well rested. Let's head back out and back to the museum. I could do the Forsaken Cave thing now, but I'm more interested in the museum quests, to be totally honest. It's you? You're gonna crash my game again. We are going to just skip fighting you for now.
See you around.
Ha 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 ha, of course you crash, you piece of shit. Okay, well, let's let this load. That's crash number, what, 6, 7, something like that now? Jeez. Yeah, while I'm gonna go ahead and take a piss real quick. Let me go ahead and get the game started. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so into the safe house, back into the hot springs, and into the guild house. Actually, I can use the curator's guide to teleport over there. I probably should. Let me just drop off a couple items. We'll do that instead. And you know what, Sofia? I'm feeling generous.
Yes, I'm listening.
I have something.
What is it?
You could have a ring.
Nice. So, what's tomorrow's gift then?
Oh, sounds just like my ex-girlfriend. And again, we are not fighting this dragon because I do not want my game to crash again.
Oh, Guildmaster, Latoria has a gift for you. Latoria is so happy to be hearing stories from the other explorers about the places they have been and the places we may go, that Latoria wished to give you something special. So Latoria crafts for you an official Explorer Society ring. Jewelry crafting is something other that Latoria is also good at. She has made the ring for all members, but this one she makes special for you.
Why, thank you.
If you would like one of the others at any time, you just tell Latoria and she will give you one.
Why, thank you. Anything interesting in the works?
Why, yes, Guildmaster. In fact, Latoria does have something interesting to share. I was with Professor Marassi the other day while he investigated a Nordic burial ruin, and I discovered this lost incantation. Using it on a ruined, unreadable book reverses their age, so they can once again be legible. It only works briefly, so Latoria can only transcribe a page or two before the book turns to ash. But if you bring enough ruined books, I could piece together a full text from many ruined copies.
Well, how many books would it take?
Latoria thinks about 20 at a time should suffice. But bring her all you can find, and Latoria will give you a copy of whatever she finds.
Well, alrighty then.
Oh, some rare books, spell tomes, even a possible treasure map or two. Who is to know? Be exciting to find out, no? What do you think?
Well, sounds like a plan. I'll bring you some useless books.
Excellent. Latoria eagerly awaits your return.
Alright. So, 20 ruined or burned books.
Wonderful day.
And we get a rare tome.
Yes? What is it?
Keeping busy?
Oh yes. In between planning, I could spend all day in the Hall of Lost Empires. Really, quite a fascinating place. You could, of course, make room by moving all of those dusty old Nordic things out of the way. Oh wait, those are artifacts. Never mind. Fantastic then.
Douche.
Mm-hmm. Staying out of trouble.
Okay, so how goes the dig
Going
planning?
along quite well. I think we've narrowed our scope to the ruins of Erkend and Windcaller Pass. But I'll
Yeah,
let you
he has
know
some
when
nice
we're ready.
glasses.
Happy digging.
Now, I can actually also send these people out to do, like, archaeological digs for me and stuff, which is pretty cool. I like that.
Damn it. All this walking is giving me a front wedgie. Oh, I said that out loud, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm not fighting this dragon. Oh, okay. I will take that, though. That'll be good for the museum. All this walking is giving me a front wedgie. Oh, fucking A. This dragon is... it's either a problem with the textures or it's this dragon. This dragon keeps on crashing my game. Like, mid-battle, if I save in between... Shit. What's going on? And I think maybe in about 15-20 minutes, I'll go ahead and get out of Skyrim, and we'll go ahead and do a little bit more No Man's Sky. I heard that there's a new room that you can build inside of your freighter, which will allow you, just as long as your freighter is inside of a system, you could call in any of your mechs and stuff. So that seems pretty interesting. So let's just use the curator's guide. It'll be much faster. Go to the main armory. Yeah, I'm having a texture rendering issue. Okay, this is a Solitude Guard. Okay. So, Solitude armor, helmet, shield, Imperial boots, Imperial bracers. That works. Okay. You're fully decked out. And since I actually have now the bracers and the legs, let's put those on one of these. So bracers, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely having a texture rendering issue. Well, we'll use the same strategy as we did last time. What I'll go ahead and do.
What is it?
Yeah, I love those glasses that he has. But he's like an expert in the Dwemmers, so like I would assume that those are like special Dwemer glasses or something like that. Okay, so to avoid combat here and prevent a crash, what we're gonna do is this. Well, looks like I can't avoid fighting you, so... Oh, come on. I hate it when these dragons one-hit me. It's just so unfair. Oh, what the hell is going on? My shield would not work. Oh man, that sucks. Oh my god, why are you still targeting me? You asshole. How about, become ethereal?
What makes you think you're any different to the hundreds of others like you?
Do you ever wonder if it hurts to have one's soul ripped out of that? Like no ever.
I hear near en route. Okay, so what next? What next? We've got all of the explorers together. Let's see. Why, thank you, Brock, as always. Let's go to Understone Keep. We could always explore the dwarven ruins here.
Why must there always be incest inside temples? It really does make me feel a little sick. Did I say incest? I meant incense. The smell really gets up my nose.
Don't mind the dog. Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you. All right then.
600 gold. That's not bad at all for doing such a minor mission.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one. Better not be true.
Alright, let's test our metal against some Dwemer. Nashuenzel. Iron? You know what? I could use it. I could definitely use iron. I need to finish building that damn house. Okay, here's the giant frostbite spider. That's not good. Okay, we've been saddled with some reachers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think, probably worse. See, Stroman at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Ayers and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep my eye on them, but Stauben assures me they're trustworthy. Okay. Well, the Lost Expedition sounds like a good idea. First, before we go in, let's heal up. Okay, you gotta watch out for the traps here. Ah, some Falmer. Let's top off. That's not good. Come on, you gotta be kidding me. I hate how they do that. They'll just like ignore your follower that's like, you know, butchering them with a sword, and they'll go straight after you.
is everything that Is here made out of metal? How does that work anyway? Last time I checked, metal wasn't capable of intelligent thought. Or any thought for that matter. I wonder if I used to say for a sword, whether it would start on its own.
Okay, I have to be careful. These Falmer are ridiculously strong. Whoops. I gotta watch where I'm walking. Ooh, okay. Quick save because I know that I'm gonna be ambushed right now. Jeez, I can't believe I actually remember all this shit.
But surely that itself is racist. I'm not racist, though. I just don't like Khajiits or Argonians or elves. Think of it.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too racist, right? I'm not racist. I just don't like Khajiits or elves or, well, yeah, anyone who's not an Ord.
Not that fond of Ord guards or Imperials either. Damn it, I always end up upsetting someone. Don't take it personally.
Okay. Staff the Revenant. Devouring. Yeah, an equal opportunity racist. Ooh, why are they both just going after me, like not even paying attention to Sofia. Alright, Sophia.
What is it?
Hold on to some shit.
Huh, you're no fun. I could get used to this. Well, aren't you generous?
Damn right, I'm giving you presents, bitch. Alright, so we found Crag's body. Nice. Of course, the time-honored tradition of looting. You know what? I usually hit up the control room last because I don't. Ooh, okay, Moonstone. I don't want to activate the Dwemer just yet.
My parents were funny people. I mean, weird funny, not the haha kind.
Weird, funny, not the haha kind. Well, it definitely shows, Sophia. Damn! I straight knocked that fool out of the park. Okay, a Falmer Night Prowler. Alright. Damn it. There we go.
Guess. Is it because you're scared what I might do with it?
Actually, here, let's see.
I'm here if you have any.
And let's quick save just in case. Nice, getting a lot of good loot. A lot of good loot from here.
addictive than skooma. Alright, yeah, now's not the time for talking.
Yes, that's right. Now is not the time for you to be talking. But more addictive than skooma, you say? You sound like you talk from experience. Damn. Just home run fucking booting these guys out of the area. Alright.
Was there something you want? Is it because you're scared what I might do with it? Aw, you're no fun.
Why do I have a shovel in my inventory? That's strange.
Yes, let's go.
Alright, we're doing good. Ooh, that would be a explosive room.
ruins built out of stone? And why are they so big? So many questions and no one to answer them.
Okay, now off to the control room. Let's see. Don't want to die. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Philosia. Feliosa, sorry. I'm trying to read it off my laptop. Welcome to the stream. Let's go ahead and, yeah, excavate this site. Hopefully our, level will go up soon. Okay, so we're at 12. Our next level should be at 15, and then we should be able to get an additional perk. Ooh, nice. We get hardened armor out of it.
I think I just broke a nail. I admire your courage if I wasn't laughing at your stupidity.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. It is always hard to get new subs in this game, you know? Or when playing games like this. But yeah, congratulations on more subs. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. Let's go ahead and heal a little bit. Oof. Ouch. That looks like it hurt. Deliosa Martinez. Well, I try to get along with everybody.
Let me guess. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me.
Okay, and let's give her...
Fine, but don't take advantage of me. At least not in that way.
Let's see, what else should I give her? She's got steel arrows. Damn it. And what kind of... She's just got a regular copper and onyx? Yeah, let me give her the one of Magicka. Hell yeah.
Time to move, I guess.
Alright, cool. That is everybody. Let's activate the defenses and get out of here. Okay, there's a sphere right there. It is, I believe, attacking a Falmer, so let's just let it do its thing for a sec. Who are you fighting against? Ah.
It's gonna cost you.
Nice. Very nice. Damn, we got some pretty damn good loot out of this. Alright, cool. That's this done. Alright, so this should unlock a new display in the Hall of Lost Empires. I got a platinum mark, which can go on display, and let's see, I got a unique sword, actually, that's unique to this particular mod. Yeah, so Maznir. Not a particularly good enchantment on Mosnir, but I mean, it's going on display. If I am gonna kind of break the RP and start using a magical weapon, I probably am gonna go with the Thracian Plague Sword. Well, sir, I've got some news for you.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the lab.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Alright, well, I found this journal.
Let's see. Ah, so that's what happened to Stubborn. Tragic. But I warned him he was leading those people on a fool's errand. Unfortunately, sometimes the stone of scholarship is built on the foundation of death. I'll inform the king. Here, I usually pay researchers for their work when they emerge from the ruins, but they won't be needing it anymore.
Nice, well, thank you.
Did I tell you about the time I nearly made 2 people die without even touching them? I didn't feel like wearing clothes that day. One man nearly choked to death on a piece of bread when he saw me, and the other fell over a bridge and nearly drowned.
Damn, how evil is that? Jeez. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our loot on display. Oh, you son of a... Alright. It's crash number 8, I believe it is. Let's go ahead and just wait for this to back up and we'll get back in. I will have to get off of the stream and, well, it doesn't look like I'll have enough time for No Man's Sky, but yeah, I'll give this about another 30 minutes, I think, and yeah, from there, I'm just going to have to get ready for work. That's all good. Nothing I ain't used to, you know?
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Good to know. Curved swords. Alright, let's go to the gallery. Hopefully it won't crash.
What you get up
Oh, it's the combination of mods I'm using.
Greetings, Dovahkiin. Once again, our paths cross one another. But this time it is Rakis coming to you.
Ah!
Much
The guy I
progress
saved
has
in
been
elsewhere.
made against the Thalmor, thanks to your first steps, and the Pamar wish to thank you again. So they have sent Rakis with a recently captured airship to give to you. It is called the Dev Aveza. The Khajiit have made it more to the style of the Dovahkiin. Rakis thinks you will like it. In the cabin is a manual on piloting the airship. One as clever as yourself should have no problem in using it, Rakis is sure. He hopes the ship serves you well. Farewell.
Why, thank you, Rakis. Appreciate it.
Greeting. Much problem. So then, one as clever as yourself should have no problem in using it, Rakis is sure. Greetings, Dovahkiin.
Okay, he's just
Once
looping
again,
the
our
same
paths
dialogue, okay.
cross one another.
Cool, 1,000 now. Our income level is really climbing now, thankfully. Let's go ahead and get everything on display. Sofia, where are you at? Ah, lost your clothes again, huh?
I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course. Are you saying you don't trust me? Fair point, actually. I wouldn't trust me. Okay, then.
Alright, and I'm going to take off my backpack. I mean, I'm going to be over encumbered anyways, so no point in wearing it. Alright, that trip should have got us a hell of a lot more items to put on display. And actually, you know, every 50, it goes ahead and either gives you a new item to put on display, or it will go ahead and open up a new quest line. So hopefully it'll go ahead and do that. Oops. Dragon bones go in the leather. Right. We can find Umbra. That should work out well. Okay, real quick, let's see what we can make for display. Falmer Hexing Shrine. Okay, we'll make that. We can make a Morrowind Dwemer Bowl. Nice. Alright, first and foremost, let me just
Have you ever tried bareback? I didn't like it. It started to make me a little sore after a while. What's with the funny face? I was talking about horse riding.
I love her freaking little quips. So hilarious. Okay, here's his diary. Update the catalog and just get the sorting done. So, sell cart. Let's see what we can get rid of. I got a whole bunch of like Falmer weaponry and stuff like that. Okay, get rid of the faultless bows, swords, war axes. Okay, I'm gonna put some of that on display. Let's see. Shields. Okay. Another 875, not bad. Okay, that's that one. Alright, so I already put away all of that crap. Let me just double check. Yeah, I've got a lot of like magical stuff. Let's see if we can disenchant anything. Nope. And I love this chest. This chest automatically puts everything kind of in the place that it's supposed to be, so it saves me a hell of a lot of time. Okay, Sofia, let me just put some stuff away.
Do you have some? How about for a change you do something to, I mean, for me?
Okay, what are you wearing otherwise? You got a necklace that resists frost. You don't really need that. The wielding, okay. Let's see. I'll give you recuperation, actually. That way you can do more attacks.
I rather enjoyed a little chat.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and display a little bit of armor, and then we'll head back out. For some reason it's not showing that. Okay, Imperial Light Armor, Boots, Bracers, Helmet, and Imperial Light Shield. Bracers, helmets. Okay, so that's light armor, studded armor, and then the rest is going to go towards, I think, just the regular stuff. Pretty good. Okay, just to save time. 346, 4 more items away to the next thing. What am I wearing right now, necklace-wise? Dwindling magic. Okay. Change to blocking. Cool. And there she is. There's my airship.
Imagine if I was Dragonborn. The term shouting would take on an entirely new meaning.
I would literally fear for the world if you were Dragonborn, Sofia. Okay, so one thing I gotta check is to see if all of my items that were in that trunk actually transferred over here. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to take a trip over to elsewhere. But these are the controls. It allows me to pretty much go, like, I could go to the Topol Bay hideout in elsewhere. I could go to any of the major holds that I've already been to, and then here is Solstheim. So that definitely is pretty cool. Thank you for standing on the maps. Appreciate it. Now you have your basic, you know, crafting stations up here, bed, all the usual, but then you also have a full setup down here, which actually includes your basic crafting stuff, like a smelter, blacksmith anvil, all that type of stuff. So now this is technically like a portable base that I could take wherever I want to. Since that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and actually take it to maybe somewhere else. Let's go to... I don't know, it just depends. What mission are we going to be doing right now? I got Nashunzel done. I can do Aventionzel. I could go to Solstheim. I could do the Forsaken Cave thing. Huh. How about, you know what? I'm going to go to the Topol Bay hideout really quick. Oh god, did it freeze? I think it froze. Damn it. Alright, it froze. Shit. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to get ready for work in like half an hour anyway, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream here. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, as always, appreciate it, guys. And if you want me to follow any specific quest line, want me to continue just with this Dragonborn Gallery stuff, or maybe start into Carved Brink or AHO, or, I mean, even just, you know, concentrate on like Solstheim or something like that again, just let me know. But yeah, thanks a lot as always. Appreciate it, and I'll see you guys later. Peace out.